over? Is it over? I don't even know the score. Dead Air just finished. Really interesting show tonight. Okay. Alexa, what's the Super Bowl score?
Right now in the Super Bowl, the Eagles are leading the Chiefs 40-12 with 2.
Oh my God, 40-12. What a blowout. Wow. Well, no repeat. I'm so happy. I'm not happy it was the Eagles, but I'll take it. As long as the Chiefs lost. There was a lot of Chiefs fans when I saw the game initially, but then that was it. Short-lived. I'm glad I didn't watch it. Wasn't even a game. A lot of people I know, I think almost everybody that I spoke to was rooting for the Eagles. I mean, Keith would be probably the only exception. He's an Eagles fan, but most people that I spoke to, a vast majority, I mean, 95% wanted the Chiefs to lose. And they did. So good. Okay. And there we are. Now it's 40. What? It's 47. 40. Oh, you did you bet on that? The chances are like impossible. So what was the score? You need a safety. Alexa, what's the Super Bowl score?
Right now in the Super Bowl, the Eagles are leading the Chiefs 40-14 with 2.
That's
54 left in the fourth quarter.
I mean, what's up, Pig Pug? This game is over. I mean, it could be 47-14. I'm not watching it, so I don't care. One more touchdown. I think it's good enough. The main thing is they lost. That's it. Yeah, I don't blame you as a Bills fan. Again, I'm just glad it's done. Does that mean spring is coming sooner? I wish it was that simple. Usually when the Super Bowl, it's like, all right, spring's around the corner. Please. Now they're saying, forget about what they're saying. I'm looking at the models. We have problems. We've got problems over the next 7 to 10 days here. Next weekend, we might get a major snowstorm in northeast New England. Keep an eye on that, because I ain't kidding. I don't mess with the weather. Then there's another storm system coming by Thursday. There's a low here. Let's see what the winds are coming onshore. The low is moving to the north. See, there's a low pressure trying to bring in. So it doesn't look too bad. But let's look, because I was looking at the models earlier. That's a big high pressure trying to develop. I don't see no storm. This is the Euro. That could be it. Oh, that could definitely be it. There's a lot of energy energy coming. Oh my gosh, this could be a big one. This could be a big snowstorm because you got a lot of energy coming from the north and west, and definitely a lot of. Look at the temperatures, 50 in New York, but up here it's colder. Depending on where this sets up. See, we're on the cold side upstate. They're on the warm side. This could be a massive, slow-moving snowstorm. And there's still energy. Gonna have to watch this. Gotta watch it. I don't trust models after this anyway. But boy, oh boy, I'm gonna have to pay attention to this one. This could be the storm we've been waiting for years. For years. The last big snowstorm was 11 years ago. 11 years ago. Valentine's Day, we had like 2 feet. Back-to-back storms. That's the biggest in memory. One year, I think it was early April, we had almost 3 feet of wet snow. We were out of power for 4 days. What is that? That's got to be a stink bug flying around. It flew by the mic. I heard it. Go bzz. Can't be a bee. It can't be a big fly. That would freak me out. So, yeah. Gonna have to wait and see. They are predicting. I don't trust predictions. They are predicting early spring warm-up for here, the Northeast. Don't know where you are, but that's what they're saying here. I'll believe it when I feel it. Because I gotta feel it to believe it. But, I'm so glad it's over. It's crazy because now, because my team stinks so bad, I just want to see who they draft as a quarterback. Or do they make a trade? I don't know what they're going to do. All I know is it's not looking good for the New York Giants. Not at all. Wow, the weather's not even good in Greenland. The moon was bright outside my house earlier. It was super bright. And we got about, like I said earlier, we got about 3 inches of snow here. Not much. Yesterday I was saying 4 to 8 inches. Okay. Yeah, that's the New York Football Giants. Can't confuse it with the New York Baseball Giants who left town. Oh, it's getting really warm in here. I gotta close that little door. The wood stove door, if I leave it open, that heat comes this way. It's like, oh my God. Please. Too hot. Well, while before the game actually, built another model. It's hanging now. It was so easy. It was pre-painted. It was nice. Oh, wait a minute. I got pictures. I think. I sent it to Mark. Mark put the telescope up. He's waiting for a part. What time? Didn't I download it off of Skype? I think I sent it to him. Yeah, I did. Might be the 5:30 one. Let's try to save it. He sent me a picture, but I'm not going to share it. I could share it. I don't think he'd mind. But this is what's looking like this over here now. So I hung up this guy. That's the Anakin. A Death Star is going to be right down here. And I haven't decided what's going here. Either Reliant or the Next Generation. That's what's going to fit here. At least that's the plan. So I made room for a model here and one here. I'm working on one right now. Oh my gosh, it's craziness. It really is. I can't tell you. Like right now, I've got parts, and I had to screw it. Not screw it, drill it. I don't know if it's gonna work. I have to put it all together. But theoretically, it should work. I isolated it. I haven't tested it. I could test pieces. This is the Reliant, which is Khan's ship. Okay, let's bring a battery. I'm not even going to test. The main area to test is right now is this, the saucer. So this belongs to the Reliant. I put lights in the back, I put lights on the top, and all around I drilled. I don't know. I really don't. I just finished. It's not even, I don't even have a hole drilled yet. So it's not even like I can close it and see how it looks. Because I'm not there yet. There's a lot of wires in here. Would you like to see how many wires are in here and lights? That's the mess. See how the back is isolated? Because that's red. See how that black tape? That's blue. The rest are white. So I should have red, I think, back there. That's how this craziness is. And like I said, I don't even know if this is going to work. So I haven't tested it. Usually it will work. Uh-oh. That is not a good sign. It would be nice if I turned the power on. Oh, we have light. Okay, so I'm gonna have to put tape on that because I could see the lights like that. So tape will make that disappear. See the blue lights? Whoa. And then the white. So I need to put tape on the back. And maybe paint it. I don't know yet. Might have to. Is the tape there? Yeah. Oh, that's clear tape. We can't use that tape. We need this tape. Alexa, brighten living room light 50%.
Okay.
I could always put two pieces. Now we need glasses. I'm so glad they lost. this should do it. I'm gonna have to peel this back. And if not, we put 2 pieces of tape to dull it. Come on. Okay, let's see how it looks now. It still looks it. I'm gonna have to paint it with translucent paint. That kind of stinks, man. I really didn't want to have to do that. But I gotta do what I gotta do. Okay, I put 2 tapes. Let's see. Yeah, it's a little better. It's a little better. I might have to put, I could put one more layer of tape. It's starting to dull it. But it has to be taped like this. You can't use invisible tape. It won't work. I bought different types of tape for this stuff. Yeah, that's good enough. That's good enough. Now let's smooth out the tape. No bubbles. So yep, this will be the inside. They're all lit. So Alexa, shut off living room light.
Okay.
So that's what it looks like. That's what it will look like once I put it together. This is just one section. Alexa, turn on living room light.
Okay.
And this is my battery tester. So I'm gonna have to put a blue light to the top. So I'm gonna have to, oh, I'll put a red. I may not even have to. So this is, like I said, the Reliant Con ship. Con! And then there's other pieces, which I haven't tested, which I'm gonna test. Because I haven't tested these either yet. I don't know how I'm gonna wire it yet, because I have to see how this goes together. I'm not there. Oh man, I don't know if I have a lighter. I haven't even got to this part yet to test. We're gonna find out now. Now this should be red, back and front. I had to drill a hole on the side. I'm gonna put white tape underneath and then paint the model. Uh-oh, that is not a good sign. How come I'm not seeing any light here? That is definitely not a good sign. This should work. No reason. Maybe this thing is dead. Let me get another one. I hope it is. It has to be because there's just one light in there. Oh, that's right. I'm doing it backwards. These lights are weird. I had it on the wrong polarity. That's why. Dumb. There we go. Okay, that'll work. Now let's try the engine area. Okay, that one's working. Alexa, shut off living room light.
Okay.
That one's good. Let's put this. Oh, freak, I just dropped the battery. Okay, this one is working. Now let's try this one. It's got to be working. There's a lot of wiring that goes on with this. Yeah, this one's working too. That's it. So all the lit parts of the model work. Now it's about putting the model together. Alexa, turn on living room light.
Okay.
Which is a good sign. Now, it's, like I said, putting it together is the next problem. Drilling to connect the wires through pieces. But these models are coming out really nice. I'm very proud of them. Alexa, dim living room light 50%.
Okay.
Alexa, dim living room light 25%.
Okay.
That's better. Okay. Now I'm going to get ready to game for a little while. There's no Skywatch, there's none of that going on. Did this turn on? Okay. Maybe I can enjoy some coffee first. I'm so dying to beat this game and get it over with. I really, really want to just get rid of it. I like it. What's up, Bob? You seen it. You seen the other one hanging. That was the easiest model. I'll show you. It's easier with a picture. That was the easiest model. It came already colored. I wish they did more of that. It would make for laziness. I like it. Now you can see the string because of the angle and the lighting. But wait. I gotta take myself off camera. But wait until I get the Death Star and all those pieces. There we go. So that's Anakin's fighter. So there you go. Looks good. Definitely looks good. I think. Space launch time? What are they launching? What is SpaceX doing? If it's Starlinks, I can't share that anymore. I got slammed. Copyright. Unless we get off of YouTube. It's not a good thing. Can't do it. You should see what he did with Twitter. So yeah, the models, they're coming along. It's looking good. Look how Voyager looks. I can't believe how I made Voyager look, and I sliced it up and did all kinds of things. This looks beautiful. That just looks stunning. Voyager looks nice too. They all look nice. I mean, look at Galactica. And Battle of the Planets. The Star Destroyer is all lit up. Excelsior. And of course, the Millennium. And then we got these guys down here. So, yep, it's coming. Like I said, I'm working on one now. Well, I got a Romulan coming down. It should be here soon. I love Battle of the Planets. I actually saved the YouTube channel with all of them and Star Blazers. So I actually saved that. I'm going to enjoy my coffee for a second before I start gaming. It'd be nice if I could just sit and relax. But yeah. So, Babylon 5. I could have got Deep Space Nine. Now, Genghis was here earlier. The Star Destroyer is going to go here. But I ordered a small Earth and neon green tubing that can be cut, and it's battery operated. The plan is, and I don't know how I'm going to hang it, maybe lower, put the Death Star really high and put the Earth hanging lower and connect the weapon with the green tube hitting the Earth. That's going to look cool. If everything comes to plan. Now the Death Star is on the way. A Romulan vessel is on the way. That's going to hang. What was that? I have to inspect. There was a noise. That's weird. Oh, it's Caracals. It's the lady. That's who it is. At the door. So, again, there's going to be a Death Star here. I'm going to hang an Earth, probably right above that symbol, with the beam of the weapon hitting the Earth, with all this stuff flying around. And then a Romulan vessel is going to hang up there, so like the Enterprises are engaging in it. We'll see how all this works out. And then I still have the Yamato coming, which is from Star Blazers. No, Tycho did not watch the Puppy Bowl. He's right here by the door. He smells animals. Would you like to see what you know? I don't want to do it because Mom's going to start yelling. Look, it's a trigger. Get Eagle stuff. No, I don't think so. Right away, they're selling the merch. All right, he's walking away. He's walking away. Not for long. Watch. I won't even have to do anything. Where is the one with the pets? Oh, come on. Here it is. You ready? Get ready. I just gotta hit it. He's somewhere in the room.
Liberty Mutual customized my car insurance, and I saved hundreds. With the money I saved, I started a dog walking business. I was a bit nervous at first, but then I figured.
Dividivis. Let me stop. Oh my God. See? I didn't even have to. He knows the commercial. He knows. That's all I gotta do is play the Liberty Mutual commercial. He goes nuts. Yes, the Chiefs. Nicholas, I see that. Use it as a ringtone. Oh my God, I finished my coffee. So yeah, he goes nuts. Dividivis. Cavaco. I've been doing that since he was a puppy. When there were the dog commercials, he would come running from any room. He would hear that commercial, and he would sit and freak out on the TV. So I would say that as a trigger. TVs. And he knows when I do that now, he associates it with the commercials because there's more than one. I just can't remember the other dog food commercial that he used to go nuts on. So that's the way he goes nuts. What's up, 91? I don't know if I'm doing music tonight. I don't even know what I'm doing, to be honest. It's not, no way am I putting the camera. Cavacos. Dividivis. I feel bad when I do that, though. What's the matter with you? What? Dividivis. Cavacos. You hear him? Nobody's here. It's just me and Tycho. Mom's sleeping. Dude, you'd be surprised what people would say. You'd be surprised. I mean, oh no, I just took you out a little while ago, like an hour ago. No, because I know you're smelling animals out there. I saw you. I know what you're up to. That's what he wants to do. He wants to go outside because he's picking up the scent of something. Oh yeah, he's a talker. But the Huskies are talkers. That's what they do. He's looking at me with those eyes, those puppy eyes. It's like, it's hard to resist. And now he's wagging the tail. I should open the door. It's so hot in here. And let him enjoy the outside for a minute. It's hot in here. He thinks I'm getting up to take him out. Think twice, Tycho. Let me make sure this door is locked. He can't push it open. Well, he'll go to the door. He's already gone. kittles? Where's the kitties? Where's the kitties? I ain't leaving that open for too long. What's the temperature? 31 degrees. I mean, if this wasn't such a cluster, you know what? I would work on putting that model together here, but it's just too much tools and it's not easy. All right, you inspect it. That's it. He's leaving. Alexa, what's the temperature right now?
Right now, it's 30 degrees Fahrenheit.
But like I said, we might have a big snowstorm next week. If you live in the Northeast, New England, especially New England, you better watch your weather next weekend because I'm looking at the models. It does not look good. This could be a big one. And I don't say that lightly. We'll see what the models look like in 2-3 days. This could be a serious snowstorm, and I mean like feet. I'm not talking inches. This could be over a foot easy. The models, not the models, the Euro, because I don't go by the American model. It's horrible. The Euro's looking nasty for next weekend here. So who knows? Like, come on. Now he's pushing my hand. He's right here. I'm not gonna mess with the camera. He's right here. Oh my God. Ow. You did it again. Now he's doing the stretch. You can't see it, but he's right. Oh my God, the camera's gonna fall. It's too low. Oh my God. Now I loosened it. Oh my God, now I gotta take care of this. I hate when this happens. This stupid Elgato clip. Now I'm never gonna get it back on. And it's all your fault, Tycho. I'm never gonna get it. I should reverse it. That's not gonna help. That's worse. They make the worst clips for cameras, I swear. It's retarded. Oh, now I just unscrewed it completely. Oh my God. Alexa, turn on living room light.
Okay.
Alexa, brighten living room light.
Okay.
Alexa, brighten living room light 100%.
Okay.
Now we're looking at my palm. Okay, let's see. Okay, that's better. That actually helped. You stay right there. Alexa, shut off living room light.
Okay.
Of course, blame the dog. You think I'm going to blame me? Like I said, I'm contemplating. I don't feel like playing the game. I was going to play. Now I lost the mood. Let me see if there's... I don't feel like putting my camera out. It's almost 11 o'clock. It's too much work. For what? An hour? 2 hours? Nah. I don't think so. Let's see what's going on. Hawaii, it's still daylight. How does it know? There's a review with Khan. It's on my screen. How does it know that I was researching? I wasn't doing it on YouTube. It's like it knew. That's kind of bizarre. It's beautiful in Hawaii right now. Let's bring this down. I'm not going to play the game. Look how beautiful. Gorgeous. Like I said, I was saying, if I had room, which I don't, I would perform the surgery on the model right here. But there's just too much I have to figure out how I'm going to tie it all together. I really don't know how this is going to work. I haven't gotten that far yet. I don't even know where the model's going to mount. Isn't it beautiful? I'm trying to see if I can make room. Oh my God, this tape has to go back. That's model tape. Battery tester. Okay, there's two of them here. It's the keyboard. The keyboard is the big thing in the way. I mean, I could try to perform surgery here. That's what I call it, because it's like all these wires. Okay, we're going to have to really figure this out if I'm going to attempt it. The mouse has to go way up here. The keyboard, I'm afraid to push it. Oh, shit. That doesn't leave me much room. Alexa, turn on living room light.
Okay.
Alexa, dim living room light, 50%.
Okay.
Blind me. Okay, here's all the pieces. There's not many pieces. But that's not the problem. The problem is figuring out how I'm gonna put, because this isn't meant for lights at all. It's not meant for lights. And that poses the big problem right off the bat. Scissor, tape, scissor. Glasses. See, he's calmed down now. Oh my, I'm not checking my phone. At all. What else do we need? The saucers. The main thing. And the paperwork. See, I don't have room. Let that fall. Now, surgery. And of course the camera's not gonna stay. Of course not. We're gonna need the lighter. Because this thing, okay, maybe it will. Now this is what it's like. There's not many pieces. Not at all. But this is not meant for wiring for electrical, for lights, this model. I had to drill holes. Like in this, I drilled a hole on the side. And the plan is to cover that with white tape, which I gotta look in my box. And then I gotta, oh, I need glue. I need glue. Okay. We need the drill, just in case. We may need the drill. All right. Let us see how this is gonna work now. Do you have any special snacks or meal for the Super Bowl? I didn't watch the game. I was working. I'm glad I didn't watch it. Okay, so that's gonna go to this. I don't even have to look at that. Yes, we do. We have to attach that to that. So, we cannot put wires in here, or can we? That's too thin. Because this is the part that's gonna fit into there. But then where would the wire go? So I'm assuming, where does this piece go into? Oh my God, it goes into the hull. To the saucer, how? Oh my gosh, how can I do that? We cannot attach this. Where the heck does this thing go in? All the lights are in here. What? Where does this go? Oh my God, it goes there. No. Where's the opening? There is no opening because it's not meant to be open. You see, this is going to be a major problem. That just clips on? This is a terrible... That's impossible. Okay, this is an ugly design. Let me put the saucer on right. Okay, it's on now. Okay, so that is the bottom. Let us pretend this is together. How in God's name is this supposed to go in there? This does not look good. Houston. We're wrong. That is wrong. How this goes is going to go into this thing, which is even worse. Is this like for real? That's supposed to go onto that? Yeah. Okay. This is not good news. This is nuts. This is a very poor design. Okay, so this goes this way. So this goes up and back. I have no idea. If that's that's crazy. Oh, and that goes on the side of the ship. This is a very, very bad design. I can't even tell you the problem here. So this point goes to the front. So that's going to go in here, like that. Which is super, super retarded. So I'm going to pretend that is the back. That's weird how the points are going toward the front. That looks like it goes the other way. But then this thing is supposed to go. How the hell are you supposed to glue that? How are you supposed to glue that? But I do see a way to wire it. It's dicey, because this section goes into the side of the ship. So if I drill here, I could stick it into the hull. The problem is, the hull would have to be glued together in order to do that. And I would have to attach more wire. So this is very, very dangerous drilling. And we have to make sure. There's a lot of play there. that's right. And this crazy shit glues to the side of the ship. Yes. And it goes in the front of the hull. Or the saucer. It would go insanely. I don't know how the hell they did this. First of all, this is the top. Oh no, it's not. Oh my God. Okay. This shit doesn't even make sense. I am not feeling this right now. It actually goes to the front. Oh my God. I am not feeling this. Poor design. Okay. Let's point it to the front. It does go there. That is too weird. This is bad. I ain't gluing nothing until I know where everything goes. Because I have to run lines. It doesn't make sense. It just does not make sense. Can you imagine the patience involved? This does not go in there. What the heck? I'm going to show you what it shows in the diagram. It doesn't make sense. I have voices. Okay. I guess the parties are over. And another thing too, this thing doesn't even like have things that go in. About the what? Asteroid? Yeah, there was, what was the percentage though? It was a very low percentage. I did see that though. Good night, X. There is definitely something wrong. This model doesn't even come together right. It's the retardedest thing. But this is supposed to go on the side. I don't like this. I am not liking this. At all. Back to the original stupidity. This is a poor design. Very poor design. It's gonna have me make a fit. It's gonna give me a fit. What, that's supposed to help? It really is saying that. This piece is supposed to go in last. The problem is it wants to go into the hull first. Problem is running the wire. It's ridiculous. This is what I see. And look how this piece goes in. But look at it up here. It rests against the side of the saucer. See it by number 2? Look here, how it's supposed to connect to the body. That is cray-cray. See that little space by number 2? And how that's supposed to, that little area here? is supposed to glue onto the saucer? That's insane. So I can't run the wires without knowing. I could. This is dicey to think about. Okay, getting back to the original stupidity. There is nothing but here. So this is the back. This doesn't even look right. Because this is going to connect to that top piece. This is the right way. Let me see something. Will the wires go here? I'd have to make it longer. I could theoretically glue that. Okay, there's the wires. That's not gonna work. That is not gonna work. Because then that piece isn't gonna clip on right. Okay, so Houston, we have a problem. If this is the back, I could put these wires here. Now let's see if this fits behind it. I have no other way. It's not meant for wires. I can create that space. Now, is this the right way? No. That would be the wrong way. This has to be pointed the other way. Well, we know that we can't put the wires through here. It's too thin. So I'm going to have to rig it along. That is correct. I'd have to hide the wires with tape. Well, we might as well glue these because there's no other solution here. So that's that. That ended that theory. That really blows because now it's going to make my life miserable. I was trying to see if I could run the wires, but it's not going to work. I'm going to have to come up with another plan. And this is what happens. It's a nightmare. What happened now? Bill, where were you when the lights went out in New York City? I was a little kid. I don't think I was doing much. Oh, this one doesn't want to hold together. This is going to be a pain. I forgot I put tape on this to hold it together when I was gluing it. Alexa, brighten living room light. Oh my
Okay.
God, now to try to get this tape off. I can't even see it. There's another one. And I think there's one more. I taped the pieces together so they glue it. Okay, this one's untaped. My fingers are all filthy from glue. When I'm done, I get paint thinner in the bathroom. Okay, I think all the tape is off of this one. Okay, we must make sure we do this right. So this, that's the top. This is the point. So this goes here. Before I glue it. Okay, why is the point? Okay, that is wrong. This thing is so retarded. The diagram sucks. Okay, this has to go this way. All right, it has to go that way. That wire is barely long enough. That's gonna look terrible. I don't have a choice. Let's just glue the damn thing. I'm not gonna hesitate. Unless I come out the side and drill it. But it's glued. To tuck those lines would be impossible now. Maybe not. I'm gonna try it. Let me think of that again. Actually, may not do that at all. If this is gonna go into the side, I could fit this like this. And run the wire with tape like that. And go in. That might work. This is not a good thing, what's going on right now. Because this was too thin to put wire in it. It'd be impossible to drill that. Okay, that's in. We're just gonna do it. I don't care. I'll be here all night contemplating. Make the move. Just make the move. inside. That's it. Let that dry. Get straight. Back to the hole. So this is the piece for the stand. So the electric, I wonder what kind of rod. Is it hollow? I hope so, because the other one wasn't. Oh, thank God it is. But, like a dumbass, I put a hole thinking this was for lights. It's still going to be tight though. So that's a good idea. So the power line is going to go down through there. That's what I thought. I'm gonna have to put tape there. Otherwise it's gonna do that. But that's okay. It'll eventually hit the top. Alright. Oh, hell no. Oh, heck no. Who is it? No way. Chris, if you're watching, I'm in the middle of performing surgery. I can't answer the phone. This is like some serious stuff here. I still got to figure out how I'm going to run that one. Kidding me. Okay. We're going to need a good amount of feet. Let's do a test. You can't take that up because more wires are going to get connected to that. Let's at least run a test. Good. Okay, so that's good. Now we have to figure it out. Because this is going to go on the top, but I have to run that wire. This has to go in. We're going to run more wire, which I cannot do. That's going to stink. Let's see something. This thing doesn't even have things in it. It's got these round, silly things. And the bad thing is I've got lights. Oh shit, I'm blocking one up here. Oh, dude, that's going to be important. It's got to get glued. I know what I got to do. I'm going to tape it temporarily. We have to figure out where these things are going to go in. Okay, that looks about right. Yeah, that looks about right. It's fitting on right. Let's not tape where. Let's just do that. And let's do this side. And not tape it all the way. Okay, now let's see how retarded this is. Because this is the retarded part. This thing here. This is so retarded. I don't even understand how they did this stupidity here. Okay, so that's the bottom. Yeah. That's the back. So somehow, this is supposed to go here. And I'm assuming it goes like that. Well, there goes that. I hope it didn't break apart. This is the most stupidest design I've ever seen for a model. That it has to clip on the sides like this. This is retarded. Retarded. How they did this. I mean, it doesn't even make sense. Damn, I almost killed myself. It's so bizarre. Yeah. It doesn't make sense. You know what? I need to take this piece off. This stupid piece that they made me put on is what's messing it up. I see the edge. This is unimportant. But I glued it. Oh my God. This is the problem. And it told me to glue it. That's the problem. That stupid little piece. That stupid little piece that they told me to glue. Oh my God. Oh, I'm gonna break the model. I can't believe it. This is so stupid. It's the worst design. Maybe if we go further up. Maybe to here. Where's the box? This is a terrible design. Terrible. I mean, that is stupid. There's not even a picture. There might be another way to figure it out. But it would be a drastic move. It's so retarded. I'm baffled. I'm baffled on the stupidity here. Okay, that's the bottom. This is a really bad design. This would be the wrong side. It has to go here, but I put that stupid piece there. That they told. Oh, this one isn't even on. I gotta get this off. I don't know how I'm gonna get this off after I glued it. I'll break it off. It's off. One of these stupid things is off. Now let's see what happens. shit makes no sense, but I guess that's how it goes. I don't think so, but horrible. Horrible. This is pitiful. Absolutely pitiful. This is the top. So this has to go on the top. Which means this goes on the bottom because the Reliant piece goes on the top. But this doesn't make sense. It's like supposed to fit. I mean, that's ridiculous. It's not lining up. No matter what I try. This is so stupid. It could be just like this. That's exactly the way it freaking goes, just like that. How do I know? Because it's evening up with that and it's flush. So that means I would have to make a hole in the hull, but it won't be flush. So I'm gonna have to run these wires a different way. And we can't glue it because I can't glue this yet. Unless I run these lines this way. But that's how it goes. This retarded thing. I just had it. It goes like this. That is sick. I could hide the wire. I don't know. I can't hide the wire. Okay. We cannot put it into the hull because we won't be able to connect it. Because this has to be put together before I glue this. So we have no choice. The hull has to be glued. There's no choice. We're going to have to work around this mess. What a disaster. Yeah, this is the Reliant, but the wiring is going to be a disaster. Because it's not made for lights. So I have to rig it. And that's the thing, I'm trying to figure out the best way to approach it. But now I see there is no best way. The power line is going through. So now we got to glue this thing. It is what it is. It's a fail. Well, it's not a fail. Oh, I need black tape. I don't want to put black tape because then it'll show. I shouldn't, not this tape. This is the wrong tape. better tape. The problem is, but I have white tape. You won't really see it. The problem is I'm gonna have to run wires along the model. I didn't want to do that. That's what I was trying to avoid, trying to think. I can't think of any other practical way. But I have other ways to do it. But I'm not going to get stuck. We just got to glue this crazy thing. This is not going to be easy. Well, this is where we got lucky. We got to get it on the first shot. Of course we won't. I got glue all over my fingers already. Because this thing doesn't have proper freaking buttons. Snap-ons. Because it's a cheap-ass model. It's together. Barely. Yeah, but this is the Reliant. Okay, she's together. Now we let it dry. And now this is going to be a nightmare. Another nightmare. Yeah, they are a piece of junk. They never assemble correctly. Plus, this is not made for lights. Which makes... I can't put tape there. Oh no, it's not on my way. So this is going to go... Let's lift these wires up. This is going to go... This could be the wrong side. I don't think it is. It is the wrong side, probably. No, the tail has to be in the back. But I could have it upside down, which wouldn't surprise me, because I just had it on. Okay, this is the bottom. Oh my God. That's incorrect. And that's incorrect. That is correct. Absolutely wrong. Before we do that, I'm telling you, this is a nightmare. Okay, this is probably going to go right like this. All right, so let's flip it over. Look how this goes. That stupid piece, this little space has to go in here. It is absolutely retarded design. It is bizarre. I can't tell you how bizarre this is. It's the stupidest design I've ever seen. And before I do that, I better take the other one off. It may not be in the way. I'm telling you, I'm freaking out. Again. Bottom. Pointed. Okay. I just don't get it. I don't get how they did some stupid shit like this. It's not even sitting flush. That is just terrible. It doesn't even line up properly. And the thing is, if I don't line this up properly, the top is not going to sit right. Which scares me. It really scares me. Period. That would be upside down. Pointy. This goes in the back. So this would have to go. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Look how this has to sit. Obviously, you can't put this until the two pieces are on the side of it. But if you put these wrong, it's not going to line up. This is what worries me. If I put this wrong, the model is dead. Okay, there is a notch. I just noticed the notch. I gotta take this tape off. Now the model's gonna loosen up. Of course it will. Of course it will. There is a notch. I just noticed it. It's on, but that's the notch that they told me to put that stupid piece in. I'm telling you, I'm gonna throw this thing out the window. And I didn't put enough glue here. Alexa, brighten living room light.
Okay.
We better hold this for a second. I'm getting livid. Livid. I am so upset. What a horrible design. How could you, not even a clip, like a snap button. No, you're supposed to slide it on there. What a horrible. I'm telling you, I can't tell you how bad of a design this is. Poor. The rest of the model's stuck. It's this piece right here. Now my fingers are sticking. Look at this. It doesn't want to glue. I gotta have patience, otherwise I'm gonna lose it. There goes my finger, stuck. Yeah, this goes here, it has to. This is the bottom. So this clamp piece has to go to the bottom. So this stupid thing has to go here, somewhere. If this stupid thing could glue. Everything else is glued, except this corner. It's insane. I can't believe this. I can't believe how they did this. I just don't understand how stupid this design is. Look at this. Look at this retarded, stupid thing. Now I can't forget about it. I get OCD. It doesn't matter which side. This has to be on the bottom. The pictures suck. And this shouldn't be so close to the... I can't believe it. I just don't believe it. Alexa, turn on living room light.
Okay.
This doesn't make no absolute sense. It really doesn't. It makes no logical freaking sense. Whoever designed this should retire from model making. I got tape over there. Oh my God. And this doesn't make sense. That's the right way, too. I'm so pissed. What a horrible design. And obviously that can't go out that far. Holy shit, I just noticed something. I just noticed it. Oh boy, I hope this is lined up right. There is a little thing here. But of course it's not lining up. There is a little I can't see. Right there. That's where it goes. There's a little thing there. Just like that. There's a little freaking stupid little thing. I didn't even see that. Ain't that something? There's a little peg. It's a small, mini little peg. I just had it in there. Get in there. There it is. It's in. Can you believe that? A little peg. Unbelievable. Let me make sure they're screwed in. Of course it didn't. I'm not going to worry about that because I could caulk it. It's in. That's the way it goes. Can you believe that? I can't. I can't believe it. The good thing is I figured it out. But now, where's the other one? I can't see. What the fuck? How come that's on the other side? How come the peg is on the other side? That's why. Oh boy. That piece is in the way. I'm gonna have to break it off. I can't believe it. I can't believe it. This one has to go. How am I going to get that out? Oh my God. That shit is glued in there. My God. I can't believe it. We have to get this out. Got it. Well, half of it. I'm gonna stab myself with the screw, with the scissor. Maybe I have to cut it out. You gotta be kidding me. I can't believe this. Come on. It won't go in. What is blocking it? This one went in freaking easy. Now this one is the one that's giving me the problem. It's that piece. Again, a horrible design. It's not lining up. I think I just broke the peg. I did. Now that's really going to make life impossible. Because the model's not lining up. I can't believe this. That's not even. What a nightmare. Okay, that's where it would go. Okay, let's put extra glue now. I see where it could go. I gotta get lucky again. Right there. I just had it. This is the worst model ever. Right there. There's no peg. Oh, the Scotch tape is there. I got glue all over my hands. Doesn't want to fit over. There it is. I better hold it right there. That's the spot. Yep, that's even. That is the spot. Oh my God! The way they designed this to connect is horrific. And I'm telling you, horrific. Very poor. That's what you get. It's taken me forever just to do this. And I haven't even finished wiring. I don't give up. That's one thing. I don't give up. Uh-oh. Okay. I don't give up. So, this is the bottom of the model. we've got wires to go here. So I'm gonna have to that's not good. Okay, now we have to forget about the top right now. Only 2 wires are going to make it to that pipe. So we're not going to cheat that, which is bad news. So I'm going to have to run in order for this to light. I'm not going to worry about that right now. Okay, let's get the other pieces. Stupid. This is the last piece. But this looks like this will stick in after I connect it on the ends. Yeah. So that's last. This is where things are gonna get ugly. So this is the front. More wire. Of course it's not going to line up. Of course it's not. What a horrible, horrible model. Okay, let's just go for it. I'm not going to waste more time. Look how they want you to do this. It's bizarre. Bizarre. I'm telling you, bizarre. I remember that. But do you see how poorly designed this is? Remember, I could have put this together without lights. But I don't do things like that. This actually went on easier than I thought it was going to go on. Because everything lights up. At least it better. Imagine going through all this and it doesn't light. Is this on? Oh, that's right. Power is black. Okay, that works. We're not going to worry about the rest right now. I don't like the way these wires look. But Bill doesn't have a choice. It is what it is. It's the only way. The only way. You have to be very careful. If I can run this, we're gonna have to, I'm gonna put white tape on the bottom of the model so we don't see the wires. And I gotta run a wire from there to here. And I'm gonna use the same cheap ass wire. I can't use the thick stuff. Not yet. I should have spare wire in here. Yep, one. Come on, give me one more. There we go. Perfect. Okay, where's the, oh, I need white tape. Okay. We're getting there. The model's made. It's done, except for these little white caps I gotta put at the end. But I want to let that dry really good. On the opposite end. Okay. That's going to go to that. Okay, now we're going to tape this with clear tape. The invisible tape. This doesn't heat up. It's not like it's wire that I have to worry about really putting electrical. It doesn't get hot like that. This is a nightmare, though. This turned out to be a nightmare model. Dude, what? Agent what channel? I can get any of those programs on Netflix. They have them all. Make it so. That's next, but that one's made for lights. I've got the next generation sitting right over there. That's next. I did this one because I knew this one was going to be the harder one. And if you noticed, in the back, I did the Anakin one today. I am known for pranks, though. I've done some messed up pranks you don't even know. One time, I was outside my house. In the backyard, I had a big barbecue. There was like 15 people, at least. And my stepmother was here, and she brought over her foster child. She was 16 years old. So I dressed up in all black with my alien mask. So all you could see, really, was the alien mask. So they're all sitting in the backyard, sitting around a campfire. And I crept in the woods and came behind my pool. And I took a stone or a stick, I don't remember what I used, and I was hitting the side of the pool. And the girl was sitting at the end closest to me. And then I would wait 5 minutes and do it again. And then I went with my head like this around the pool, and she saw me. She screamed so bad that she screamed at the highest freaking piercing sound. And she jumped up, everybody jumped up screaming because they didn't know what was going on. So they all started screaming, and everybody just started running all over the place into my house. It was pitch black. It was at nighttime. Oh, was that girl pissed at me. She didn't want to talk to me for the rest of the time. So I did a bad prank, and I'm known for that. Oh my God. So yes, okay, this is gonna go down, so we gotta give this a little extra. Okay, let's cut it right here. But yeah, that made everybody freak out. My half brother and sister knew what I was up to. They were the only ones. They were in on it. It was bad. I mean, screaming at the highest piercing sound. And everybody panicked. They all didn't know what to scream about. They just all started screaming. It was like crazy. Okay, now we're gonna have to attach a red and a white to this. But first we're gonna clean up these wires. Now, and we're gonna test before I finish it. Everything should light up. Oh, hell no. If this works, uh-oh. Oh. We don't want to ruin that. This should light, and this should light. And then we'll hide wires with the white tape. Let's do a test. Uh-oh. Maybe I have it the wrong way. I can't see. It should be lighting up on the other side too, but I can't see it. I'm not gonna go nuts. I want to see if I see the red. Oh yeah, okay. It lit. Okay, now we gotta get the red and the white. Now we need the heavy duty. This is my extra. And we're gonna cut plenty. We're gonna need it. We don't know where we're how. I still don't know how I'm gonna wire this. Remember, this model was not meant for lighting. I rigged it like I did all the others. And wiring is what takes the longest. It really does. And this was a nightmare of a model. Again, not meant for lighting. Oh God, don't do that. I can't mess up this twine. This has to go really good. Because this is the final. I want to make sure this wire is clean. Come on. Go Eagles. Okay. Well, let's tape it up. Wrong one. We're going to use the clear. And then we're going to see what we can do. Come on. Now we gotta try to hide it. So we can't put, look at this little tube. Could I get away with it? I doubt it. The most we could fit is 2. There's no way that we're getting more than 2 of these wires in that tube. It would have been beautiful, but it's not gonna happen. Or maybe it will. I highly doubt it, but it's worth a shot. I doubt it. figure out how much we're going to cut. Actually, we're going to leave it. I highly doubt this is going to fit. If it did, it would be the best thing, but it's not. It's no way. Oh, it's going in. It's going to get stuck. Yeah, it's not going to fit. That would have been great. But no cigar. It made it pretty far. Let me see if I could just make it like this. Instead of twists. Oh, don't do that. How long is this bar? It's the twist that might mess it up. Okay, now let's see what happens. I highly doubt it. It's too tight. Yeah, it's getting stuck now. That's it. It's not gonna work. It's still going in. It's still going. It's still going. Damn it, it bent. It's still going. You know what? I should have used thinner line. I was almost there. Look at that. Oh, it doesn't matter, because this has to go in the hole. Let's just put this down. Okay. Let's worry about that later. Let's put these stupid little caps on. And we'll finish it. If I drop this cap, it's over. I'll never find it. Okay. Let's hope they fit now easily. Never. Stay, you stupid. Whoa. Okay. Don't want to put too much. Just enough to make it stick. Oh boy. Oh, I'm gonna have to hold this. Yep, I'm gonna have to hold this one. I can't see it. There he goes. Oh God. All right. Now to cover. It's gonna be impossible to cut this. Hiding the tape, the wires a little bit. Let me just ruin that. I should get a freaking blade. I don't know where they are. A blade would be so much better. There's There's no pull here. There's no give. I can do this in small sections because if I try to do one big piece, I can never cut this shit down the middle. No way. This scissor sucks. It won't even cut. There we go. We're trying to hide the wires as best as we can. That's what I'm doing. Abby's trying. It's working out pretty good actually, because you won't see it from a distance, really. It's looking pretty good actually. By the time I put it on, it's going to be unstickable. Oh. Almost done. It's 1 o'clock in the morning. We we don't want to cover the light. Oh my God, Jim. No, this isn't Next Generation. This is the Reliant. Next Generation will be next. This was not made for lights, but I rigged it for lights, which is never easy. But hopefully, I'm about to find out. So this is going to have to come up to here. This is going to go to the stand. I'm just going to put Scotch tape there for now. A little bit more white tape. Did you see all my models behind me? They're freaking beautiful. There's a method to the madness. It's just that this one was impossible to wire it through the arms or the wings. Certain areas were impossible. So I had to rig it a different way, which I'm not happy, but because the model design was poor. Okay, she's done. Couple of drill. And then that's one drilling thing. Okay, let's put it up here. Oh my God. Okay, where's the drill? We got that. I need a bit. And the stand. Perfect. Okay. Which one is the white one? It's gotta be tightened. Okay. What's it stuck on? Glue. Tape. Perfect. We're gonna find out real soon. If my idea worked. This was hell. This was not easy. The next one will be easier because it's made for lights. But when they're not made for lights, it's a nightmare. Especially this body was horrible. Look at this. There's lights in here. There's lights in the engines. Do you know how hard that is? Okay. I'm going to tape the wires up, but first we need to do a test. It should work. I hope it does. All right, here we go. Alexa, shut off living room light.
Okay.
Oh, it's working. It is working. It's just that I'm holding the battery. The Reliant is lit. That is great. I just dropped the... This was not made. I gotta paint it. I still have to put decals. I have another battery thing here. Let me see how it looks from the back. The paint will dull it. This battery might be dead. Yep. Yep, this one's dead. Alexa, turn on the living room light.
Okay.
Where did it fall? never easy. Never. Alexa, shut off living room light.
Okay.
Oh shit, why isn't it working now? Okay. Because the wire sucks, that's why. I'm not making contact. And that's it. Once I paint it, I mean, for a model that was not made for lights, not bad. I'm actually going to leave it on with the battery for now. I want to look at it. This was not easy tonight. Especially working in a small area like this, not good. See, the model has to get painted, it'll dull it. For Bud Light. Okay, that's it. Let's connect it. Let's look at it. See, I even put the blue underneath. Not bad. It didn't come out too bad, considering. It didn't. Look at that. Now, when I paint it, it'll dull it. Because now I gotta, there's nothing really exposed to paint. Because all the lights are inside. I just gotta cover some of these things. The paint will dull it when I airbrush it. But the Reliant is done. Check it out. Not bad, huh? Not bad considering what I just went through. This was a hell model. And like I said, I gotta paint it, decal it, touch it up with paint. Uh-oh. Let's put it up there for now. Even though the wire is loose. Oh my God, I'm gonna fall. What a way to end the night, by falling. Okay, we're gonna have to shut that light. Oh my God. That almost was a disaster. Uh-oh. I'm hitting another wire. Oh, come on, man. Come on, Eagle. Why isn't the Phoenix going on? Now what's going on with this one? Okay. Let's shut this light. Now let's put the camera normal. I got a mess here. Oh my God. And we can't get rid of this. I gotta put the decals. And now, and there it is. That's the one lit up right in the middle. Right there. This doesn't look too bad. Alexa, turn on living room light.
Okay.
Okay, now I gotta put all my tools back in my work box. Do I have everything? I think so. This goes here. Oh, that tape goes here. Decals for tomorrow. What a crazy thing that was just now. But the main thing is it's done. Next. Oh, the camera moved. Really can't see them. I hate this clip. I really hate this clip. Okay. Next is this. And this is a big boy. This is like big. This is the next one. This is made for lights. Alexa, dim living room light, 50%.
Okay.
The next generation is next. But this one is made for lights. But it's made by the same company that did this model, which scares me. Scares me. Polar Lights is the best. This is a cheap, it's a cheap model brand. But Alexa, shut off living room light.
Okay.
Let's take a look at this now. If I could zoom it in. By stretching the screen. So up there left is Strange New Worlds, Enterprise, Voyager, and the Refit. That one is the one I just did, the Reliant. That one on the right is from Battle of the Planets. And then you have, which you can't see it, from Battlestar Galactica, the original. And if I put this light, you'll be able to see it. The Bird of Prey, which is 2 feet long. The Galactica is there. It's just at a bad angle. I gotta rearrange everything. That's the one I just did. This is Battle of the Planets. The Millennium Falcon. Excelsior from Star Trek. And of course the Star Destroyer. And on the bottom, which is going to be another whole separate project, when I get the Death Star, you've got the Anakin fighter, that's the yellow one, a TIE fighter, and an X-Wing. In the middle, I'm going to put a Death Star, and I bought a small Earth. I'm going to hang it here, and I'm going to put a green neon tubing coming from the weapon of the Death Star hitting the Earth. So all that's going to happen down here. And then I got a Romulan vessel coming, and that's going to hang from the ceiling. So a lot going on. a lot. But that looks awesome in person. It looks stunning how these models came out. Stunning. Exactly. And Roy Rat, yeah, the best thing there is that battle. This Star Destroyer is beautiful. Oh my God, it's gorgeous. I had to drill over 100 holes. And the engines, they're all blue. You can see that. It's beautiful. The Millennium Falcon is gorgeous too. But that Star Destroyer, oh my gosh. It's stunning. Let me see if I have a picture I sent to somebody. I know I sent it to Mark. Oh my God, look at all the links I sent to Mark. Okay, I did not send it to him. I sent it to Don. Yeah, this one. Check out this photo. I'm going to save it right now. Look how this looks from a different angle. Because this does not do it justice. At all. That's why I'm saying when you see it, from my perspective, this is what you see. Now look. Look how beautiful that came out. That looks stunning. Do you know what I went through to make that model with those lights? Yeah, I like both. See, you cannot appreciate the beauty unless you're here and you see it from like my angles. The Millennium came out outstanding. Let me see if I have a picture of that. And not for nothing. Let me see if... Oh shit, I didn't send him more? Oh, yes I did. So this is when I was building the Millennium. And then you'll see it finished. This is early photos. This is the early days. It's too bad I don't have the other one. That Enterprise up there is gorgeous. I don't know if I have a picture of it. Oh, I have this. And I'm going to weather them. Mark's going to come over in a few days, like 2 weeks, and he's going to show me how to do it. Let me see where it is. I don't want to have to go on my phone. I could have sworn I sent it to these guys. They put so much shit in here. Tycho. Let me see. Right here. Look how beautiful this one came out. All right, so now I got them. 119. Okay, that's the one we're looking at now. That's the Millennium as I was building it. Look how gorgeous that is. And that's not the final product. That is. And I gotta weather it, making it look like it's weathered, because it looks just too spotty clean. But that's how the Millennium looks up close. Look at that. Looks amazing. Then, where's my mouse? There's a close-up of it and how I painted it. But look at this Enterprise. Look how beautiful that came out. That looks stunning. So that's the work involved. Oh yeah. If this, I mean, they're stunning in person. I can't tell you. It's been a long time since I did it, but I got right back into it. Isn't that Enterprise beautiful? So again, it looks way better. It looks way better, just like that Bird of Prey. But the Star Wars, that's gonna be something I'm gonna go nuts with too. On the bottom, the Death Star, I'm gonna light it up, and like I said, I bought some neon tube, green, that lights up, and I'm gonna have it connected to the Death Star weapon, and then hitting the Earth planet. It should look wicked. That's on the way. That Star was hard to find. I hear you, Rat. I hear you. Oh, heck no. No way. It's 1 o'clock in the morning. I took you out 4 times tonight. I just spent hours live building that crazy model just now. I couldn't figure out how to put it together. It was insane. But I did it. That one. But like I said, I have to paint it, decal it, paint detail on it. Because it's just the original color, but it's going to be easier to paint. Because a lot of the lighting is in it, inside. There's no plastic. That was not made for lighting. So a lot of it is internal, which if I spray it with an airbrush, it's not going to affect the colors inside of it. But it'll dull it, because look how bright it looks. The freaking thing is like, I put a lot of lights in there. A lot of lights. There's got to be, oh my God. It doesn't look bad. It just looks very bright. But Tycho, stop. He's right here. He's on me. Aw. He just... Go lay down. It is a movie model. The Enterprise one is like perfection. But so is the Star Destroyer. The Star Destroyer is hot. I mean, it really, really is amazing looking. Let me pull it up again. I don't know which one it is though, but... Oh. Let me see. Whatever. Oh, that's that one. That's when I was working on it. And there it is again. Yeah, here we go. This. And that's not even showing the engines in the back. But if you look at it, just look at it. I mean, this thing is lit. Look at it. You know how many lights are in there? You know what it was to build this thing? That's 2 feet long. I mean, I worked my you-know-what off building that thing. It came out gorgeous. I mean, really. But this Enterprise, oh. I mean, that is beautiful. Look at the interior. Look at the detail with the blue in here. The red here, how I isolated it. Of course, all the lights in here. In here, the top is lit up too. You just can't see it from the angle. And there's lights in the back. You see the red? On this side, there's lights back here. You just can't see them. So this is beauty. Look how beautiful that looks. Look at the detail. And I see how I put caulk. Sometimes the models don't come together the way you think they are. So I buy white caulk, paint it. This one came out really good. That's an old photo. Like I said, starting tomorrow, I'm gonna maybe I'll take a break because I need a break. Because I've been building these models like crazy. Rat, that's not a bad idea. And I got a Romulan. It's gonna hang. The Romulan ship. So, and then, if you ever seen the cartoon, well, it's there. It looks so much better in person. I cannot tell you. It's so look at this one from the Battlestar Galactica. Even this guy. This was not meant for lights. Look at the Galactica. That's that one with the 3 lights. You see the back. You don't. Look at the Galactica. The MK Viper. From the original Galactica. Thing looks cool. So even that, you just can't see it. You can't appreciate the beauty of it. But if you're here, you see it and it's like, wow. I mean, it's stunning to look at this shelf. I am not kidding. Like the backside of that Enterprise that we're looking at, the nice one. That would be this. That's the backside. See how there's lights in the back? That same Enterprise we were just looking at. See how I put the lights in the back too? That's a beautiful model. Stunning. And to show you what I went through. Drilling holes. This is what it's like to drill the holes. That's an example. That's all drilling. And that was for Voyager. Let me see if I have... Okay. Even this guy. Now this is out of focus. The Klingon battle cruiser. It's lit up. You just can't see it. It wasn't designed to have many lights. And plus, I created this one for lights. It wasn't like I had to figure this out. So even that was a trip. A trip. But then there's one more. Then I'm going to bed. I gotta take a better picture. Okay, it's not there. I think I sent it to Don. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, right here. This guy looks pretty cool too. Again, you can't appreciate the beauty of it because you can't see it. But this is from... I can't zoom. Why not? I'll try it again. I mean, there's detail there too. That's from Battle of the Planets. But you can't appreciate the beauty unless you see it up close. You can't. So that's how that's from a cartoon growing up. Now I got the Yamato coming from Japan whenever the heck that gets here, which is a pretty cool model. But you have to see Star Blazers to know. It was an old one. I tried looking for the Firefly. Models are not that easy to find, nice ones. They're not. I still have the Romulan coming, the Death Star, and the Yamato. And I still got to do the Next Generation. Then I'm taking a break because I'm running out of room. There's hardly any room up there now. So, there, I mean, there's a lot of models up there now. 1, 2, 3, that light up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 10 models that light up there right now. That's a lot. It's a lot of work. It's a lot of detail. But like I said, when you're here in person, it's stunning to look at it. I mean, just, it's stunning. And they're all cluttered because I don't have room. And there's a lot of blue there. Too much blue. But that's the color that they use. And I can't go against... I look at images, I download pictures as references, like from the movies. That's the colors. Tycho, no. Oh, he's bothering me. He's right here. Oh, I don't know if you'll see him. No, you can't see him. He's not gonna stop. He's driving me nuts. And I just messed up my camera. I shouldn't have done that. Oh, Christ. He's right here. He'll be back. He wants to go out again. But I'm not taking him out again. It's 1:30 in the morning. He'll come back up. Alexa, turn on living room light 25%.
Okay.
Now you see him. Alexa, dim living room light 25%.
Okay.
Look at him. Nasty. Here he comes. Papi. See? Alexa, brighten living room light 25%.
Okay.
Are you kidding me? He's been out 3 times tonight. See him? Caracas the Veldibles. I know what the baby wants. I know what the baby wants. The mouse lights up too. It syncs with the computer. Nah, he doesn't have to poop. That's the thing. He wants to go outside because he's picking up the scent of animals. I've been streaming now for a few hours. Ask anybody. He's been out already. Oh, I hate this stupid mount. The Elgatos are pain. I'll tell you. They need to make better mounts. It's such a pain. Now I'm never going to get it back. Oh, God. Oh, my God. I don't have patience for this right now. I really don't. Now it doesn't want to stay. I'm going to end up breaking in that damn thing. I should just tape it, but then I can't move it in it no more. See, it needs to be right there. The head was just adjusting. Let me try it like this. That'll work. Yeah, I'm going to get some sleep. I'm tired. But I'm just glad the Eagles won. Are you kidding me? People were telling me quit while you're ahead when I was building that. It was a disaster tonight, building that live right here. Connecting all the lights and putting the model together. It was a disaster. Alexa, dim living room light 25%.
Okay.
Anyway, Jim. Nah, not here. Are you kidding me? Matter of fact, I am going to take him out. And you could see it. There's nobody should be out in my property. This is private property. There should be nobody on my property in front of my house. There's not like a road. The road is 120 feet up the driveway. There better not be nobody in front of my house. Oh my God, I tell you. The fans are just too much. I mean, they won 2 in a row. What do you want them to win every time? It's ridiculous. I'm just glad they lost. That's funny, Yoko Swifto. It's like Lennon and McCartney. Oh my God, Rat. See, look. There's a lot of snow out there. We should take him. You got to see, there's a thing. I have a Mountain Dew red soda bottle. He goes, ooh, is there somebody moving out there? Oh, that's the tarp. I thought I saw somebody moving. Right over here. See it? I thought that was a person moving. Oh my gosh. Oh, we might get a big snowstorm next weekend. That's the other camera. Now we know there's nobody out there. It just looks like the movie The Shining. It almost looks like it's not even on, like moving, but it is. Let's take him outside. Let's go play. All right, come on. You want to go out? Let's go. Now you'll see me play with him.
The baby wants to go outside, Max.
Let's go. Come on. Come on. Let's go. 1:30 in the morning, so you're driving me nuts. Went crazy. There was a deer in the woods. I knew it. I knew it, and I knew it. There was a freaking deer in the woods. He knew it. He knew it. He went nuts. He went leaping in the air. I don't know if you've seen that, but he went leaping. He jumped way up, like, and then landed on all fours. He's seen a deer on the other side. He went crazy. Oh my God. But we got about 3 inches. We didn't get much at all. But then I'm going to bed. We might have a major storm coming next weekend. I have to keep watching the models. For next Sunday, New England, Northeast, better watch this one. This right here, this high pressure is going to bring a lot of warmth. But then there's a system coming down from Canada and they're going to combine. There's a big high pressure here. But there's a low pressure here. And this could create a crazy storm with the combination right there. Bang. Look at all this energy coming up. 50, 59, 60 degrees in New York City. 60. But up here, where I am, it'll be in the 30s. So we might get crazy amounts of snow up here. Look how warm it's going to be up and down the East Coast. But for us up here, it's going to be near freezing. So it's going to be close. Is it going to be rain? Is it going to be snow? It's going to be a close call. This is going to be a close call depending where this low is. If this low is a little bit more to the south and out, we're getting pounded. So I need to pay attention to this system for next weekend. Because this could be a doozy. Because there's a lot of energy coming up from the south because of this high pressure. And that's a strong high pressure. But then there's a system here. It's going to be close. A lot of energy. And then that is going to push offshore. And now the cold air is coming behind it. And there's a big low pressure here. So look at this energy coming down. It's going to be, this has to be watched. This could be a big snowstorm. But it's too early. The American, I don't trust it. They're probably not even calling for it. Okay, the American has it at a earlier time. Yeah, the American's not even calling for it. The American has colder air in place, but no, it's not even showing up on the American model. I don't trust the American model. I go by Euro. And that Euro is scary looking. Let me just see what they're saying. Okay, let's go further. I don't trust this 10 days out. Uh-oh. Another system. I heard there might be something on Thursday. I don't see it. I don't see it. No. They might have to cancel that. Anyway, let me see something. One more thing. Alexa, what's the weather for the next 7 days?
7 days. Monday, 36 degrees Fahrenheit and mostly sunny weather. Tuesday, 32 degrees and cloudy skies. Wednesday, 32 degrees and intermittent clouds. Thursday, 43 degrees and cold weather and freezing rain. Friday, 30 degrees and intermittent clouds.
Let's see.
Saturday, 33 degrees and snowy weather. Sunday, 42 degrees and rainy weather.
Now there it is. Snowy on Saturday, rainy on Sunday because of that warm air coming up from the high. It's going to be close. This could be a big snowstorm, or it's borderline because of that warmer air coming from that high pressure, bringing up that warm air up. But this has to be watched because it's going to be that close. This could be feet of snow, potentially. Or it could be hardly nothing at all. Another thing too is, what's up, Neuro? Another thing too is, if you live in the southeast, like Louisiana, Texas, Mississippi, Alabama, Arkansas, you got to watch your weather this week. Because I was checking that out early on the models. There's a lot of Gulf of America moisture coming up. Yes, I said it. Gulf of America. And I'll show you. Let's go to Wednesday. Right here. There's a lot of energy. But now, will there be a low pressure to interact? Let's go to Wednesday evening. The low is way up here, but see this? This is what you look for. Look at all this moisture coming up. And look at the colder air coming around the low. There's going to be some storms here. Right in there. And there'll be scattered storms and possibly in Texas, but most of the action is going to be here. Louisiana, Alabama. Let's look at Saturday. Let's just fast forward. More. There's a low pressure here. Let's skip a little bit. Oh gosh, look at this. Look at this clash. Colder air colliding with this warm moisture. The low pressure's up there. Wow, look at, that's that high pressure bringing it up. That is crazy. Wow. Look at this. Cold air coming down, warm air coming up. This is recipe for bad. Because of the wind currents. Look at this. Look at the collision. Storms developing all up in here. So if you live down there, I am telling you, watch your weather. Jim, I wouldn't want to go sleigh riding. I'd probably forget about it, crash, and wouldn't be good. Let's see what they're saying. If they're predicting it. Double dew storms target eastern. Maybe here? There's the low. Round of rain and thunderstorms, just like I said. Same area I just said. Boom. Oh, you can't see it. There it is. Just as I was saying. right here. Let's see. Look at this. This is exactly what I was just talking about. That's next weekend. See, this is what I was talking about too. But look down here, moisture. The Gulf. Again. That's why I said midweek, next weekend, you need to watch your weather. So just pay attention, especially if you live down south, for storms. I wonder what the Weather Channel's saying. Weather.com. Then I'm going to bed. I'm exhausted. Oh, this is heavy snow upstate. Weather Channel's not as good. They're not even talking about it. That's terrible. That's bad. It's like they're not even talking about like the weather. Some other crazy stuff they're talking about. Oh, I'm going to bed. Are you kidding me? That's what I was just saying. I'm going to bed like right now. We might get a big snowstorm next weekend. It's going to be close. It's going to be close. I mean close. I'll know more by Wednesday. And good night, Grandizer, Jim, of course, Rat, Neuro. Have a great night. Be well, be blessed, be safe. Glad the Eagles won and beat the soft Chiefs. At least that was corrected. And I'm sure he's probably oh, you went to a Super Bowl party? That's cool. See, that's what a lot of people, some people don't really care about the game. They care about getting together with other people and hanging out. I know a lot of people that did that tonight. They had no interest in the game, but it was about getting together with friends and family and having that festive gathering. For me, I'm just glad that the Eagles won. I'm so glad they didn't win 3 in a row. And they need to do something about the refs. They've got to do something. There definitely needs to be some changes. I will tell Mom you said hello. I've been talking too much. But you see me finish the Reliant Grandizer. That was stressful. Yeah, people just like the festive activity and the munchies and the food and some to drink. I did none of the above. I just worked. But it was good. It's not like I had any interest in the game. So I did not see none of it. Zero. Like I said, I wasn't going to see it. What was the final? 40-14? That's a blowout. That's nice. I said I didn't know what I was going to do tonight. Well, at least it got finished. It didn't look good. I'm going to tell you, it wasn't looking good when I had to put the engines to the saucer. That was brutal. I was ready to trash it. I really was. For real. I'm a Giants fan, and they stink. Like, now I'm looking forward to the draft. Not that that really matters, because you never know. And I'm looking forward to spring, because I can't wait to go bike riding. Bike riding with my 360 camera. Yes. The test worked. Where is it? Oh my God. For real? I seen it. Really? I don't think I deleted it. No. Maybe I did. Let me see. It could be one area. I'm glad my 360 worked. Somebody tried to rip me off, you know that? Sold me a garbage GoPro 360. And then when I sent it back, sent a picture of some phony bullshit that I sent him, like some other stuff. Oh, did I get on that quick? I got my money back in 3 hours. You tried to play me. I hope they got his ass. Oh, here it is. Where's it opening? Over here. Right here.
This is just a test.
This man going up the driveway. Oh my God, I can't even. Here we go. My GoPro 360. Here I am.
Oh, this is warm with this.
This is when I did a test
Oh, this is
on it
hard.
a couple of weeks ago. I had to. So my 360 is working. I can't wait to go on the trails. Right, that's funny. So yeah, the 360 worked. I wonder what they were doing. Home, fuel. So this is my road by my house. But you could see the 360 works. I took it for a little test.
I need to put the thermal pants on that. That's the one cold spot. I should have put the thermal pants.
Oh, I was dressed pretty freaking warm. So there you go. This is coming soon. Very soon. And you can see me bobbing from pedaling until I get to here. I'm just cruising down there now. So there you go. It works. That's the main thing. That is so cool that I got my 360 working.
I can't hear. Oh, please, give me a phone. Give me a phone.
gonna look cool in the spring when it's nice out. So this is my neighborhood. And the rod, it's pretty stable. Not bad. There's the Hudson down there. I had the camera backwards, can you believe it? This should have been the front view. That's why it looks more level. It's my first time. Didn't look too bad. But you could see it's a quiet neighborhood. It's very residential. I think I stopped here to turn around. I just was doing a test. I think right here I stopped. Went back home. But the funny part of this is how I was dressed. And this is the funny part. Can you imagine me looking like this? Hold on. Right, like it's coming.
Look,
I think.
not bad.
How come it's not working?
Look,
I'm going down my driveway.
see how it doesn't. No. Not bad.
Oh, that's right. What a dumb. I have to turn the camera. This is what I looked like when I was riding the bike. Can you imagine? I'm gonna share in a second.
Look. Not bad.
You couldn't see my face. Just like that. You couldn't see me at all. I'm completely covered.
Not bad.
Ta. Yeah. I had to be prepared. If you're riding the bike like that, you better be prepared. The only thing is, it causes blind sights with the goggles. It was hard for me to turn to see cars coming up on the side of me. But that was a test. When I'm on the trails, there's no cars. I'm not worried about it. When I'm on the trails, I'll probably be the only nut job out there when it's 45 degrees. Because I'm going bike riding once it hits 45. That day it was 35. And the only thing that I was cold was my pants, but I have thermal jeans that I could wear that I won't feel a thing. I did not feel nothing with my hands, my feet, the jacket protected. I was warm. I was actually sweating. The pants, I felt the cold, but I was just wearing a pair of jeans. I have thermal insulated jeans. That's gonna work great. Oh my gosh. Oh heck yes. If you have any gaps, you'll know. 40 below, forget it. But even you can feel that cold. No doubt about it. Anyway, it's past 2. I gotta get to bed. You see those videos where people on trails, they get a bear or something chasing them? Believe me, I'm worried about that. I worry about that when I go on one certain trail. That's why I had the bear spray thing right here. This is what I carry when I go on one specific trail. This goes in my bottle holder for the bike. See how I have it so it fits snug, the bear spray. So I can pull it out. I have to ride with this on one trail. It's heavily populated with bear. It ain't a joke. But I love it. But you never know. Tycho, I just took you out. See what I mean? He's back again. Bill, there was a few that say it was a Bigfoot. Who knows? Who knows? Oh God, dude, you got to get a 360. First of all, they're getting hard to find, and they're about $600 for the GoPro 360. But you could see how it comes out. Oh yeah, they're pricey. But once you have it, that's it. It'll last you if you take care of it. I hear you. Like I've done a lot of bike trails already. I gotta do New York City over, but I don't like going to the city. But I have to do that trail over because it's beautiful. And I go by myself. I don't go with nobody. I love going by myself. You know why? Because I don't have to worry about waiting for nobody or dealing with nobody else. Then you want to talk to me while we're riding? I got my music going on, and I'm just doing me. Because I ain't waiting for nobody. I don't stop. I'm Mr. Hyper. I mean, it would be nice to go with somebody, but they got to keep up with me. I do 30 on average now. 30 miles. Average. The city is a 60. You got to be ready for that, and you got to have an e-bike. People might, you need an e-bike for 60. I'm telling you that right now, because I didn't depend on the electric going, but when I was coming back, I needed that electric. I'm not used to doing 60 miles on a bike. I could do 40. 60 was pushing it. And I felt it. And I was so thankful I had extra batteries for my electric bike, which I have 3. I just have one from the company that makes maybe. I built this computer. You guys better know what you're looking for in a PC. That's all I'm gonna say. Laptop, you better know what you're looking for. You will get screwed. Don't. You need that CPU power. You need that RAM. Make sure it's got the CPU and the RAM, at least. It better clock over 3. And I would suggest nothing less than 16 gig of RAM. Nothing less. That's... I mean... For real. Like I built this thing it's going on 4 years now. It's running great still. It might have been staged, Grandizer. People do stupid shit all the time. This is what I'm looking at. Let me check it out. Let me look. I can tell already just by looking at it. Okay. It's an i5. You should go for i7 or more. But that's not bad. I'm looking at the specs. You have to look up, I have to look up to see more product details. All right, we gotta look up that processor. It says it beats the i7-12. Let me see. I want to see the clock speed on this thing. Paste and go. I'm looking it up now. Oh yeah. See? It's over 3. 3.40. Forget about that max turbo bullshit. It's 3.40. That's not bad. I'm looking at the specs. Gotta look at the specs. Like there. This is it. It can clock up to 460, but really, it's a 340 right there. That's what you go by. But that's good. That's not bad. That's why I was looking. I'm going to bed. But Neuro, it's good. It's not bad. But just be careful. I know you're looking at the graphics and all that, the graphics card and all the other stuff. Just be mindful. You want a good processor in there. Let me see what your friend bought. Then I'm going to bed. See, up to 3.4, but it's got a small, it's SSD, it's a half a terabit, but it's, let me look. It says it's 3.4. But you gotta look at the details. Up to 3 point. I'm gonna look it up. Usually when something is that cheap, See the max. The max is 3.4. I mean, for the price, doesn't look bad. But remember, it's small. Space. You gotta be careful with that. See, like I got 64 RAM in here. For example, my processor is an i9. It's at 360, but it clocks over 5. You just got to be careful how you buy it. Yeah, you just, do the homework is my suggestion. Do the homework. Yeah, that's what I use here. I built this thing, which I do want to put this in, but it's not a great card. But I'm going to put this in soon. This is a 3060. Eventually I'm going to put it in there when I have time. But this has the water, this has the pump in it. I don't want to move the camera. But I built that thing over there. That's just what I do. I build my own. It's fun, actually. The hardest part of building the computer, you wouldn't believe it, it's the lighting, where it all syncs. You have to have the controller, which is in there. I have 6 fans, the GPU, the audio card, the pump, and the keyboard and the mouse all sync together. That was a headache. That was the worst part of building that, was getting everything synced with the the lights. Oh my God. Building the computer was easy. It was the rest that was, the lighting was tough. All right. Yeah, you can't beat that price. I would go with 1 tera. I would definitely do that too, Rat. You can't beat that price. It's like Neuro said, you cannot beat that price. Oh my God, it's 2:30. It's bedtime. Anyway, to anyone who's watching, have a great morning. Be well, be blessed, be safe. And I'll be back tomorrow night at some point. I need to go to bed. It's good to, I love talking about that kind of stuff though. But I mean, you guys don't understand, like the rig here to do what I do with all this equipment. I got 4 monitors. I got a lot of stuff in front of me. There's wires everywhere. There's wires everywhere. The mixer board. I mean, I might as well take it off. Up there is, you see it moving? Testing. Oh shit, I'm coming out of 1 channel. Why? Nobody told me. Testing. All right, we have a problem with, I know what it is. There's a short. There it goes. I've got to hit this with spray. Nobody was telling me. It was only coming out of one channel. It's the mixer. It's this one right here. But I've got the 4 monitors. Let's just, my arm. So this is what it looks like. That is the Steam Deck. This is ATEM, where I could put 4 HDMIs in, which the camera outside for sky watching, Xbox, all that stuff is in here. And then you got 4 monitors. And the overhead mic. And up there, that's how I knew the sound wasn't working. That's a 18i20 audio interface up there. So there's a lot. There's a lot that's in front of me. So it's like that. But I know what it's like. No question. And hooking all this stuff to make it work, that's another thing. I have a short there. I gotta put contact spray. And let that shit sit overnight. It's the button. Gotta have this. The contact cleaner. And you gotta have this too. The air spray. I'm gonna let that soak because I know exactly it is. It's not, thank God it's not the slide. It's the button that mutes. I hit it all the time when I'm working. It's getting stuck. It's causing a short inside. I definitely don't want to take this mixer apart. God forbid. That would be a nightmare. Because there's too much knobs. Oh, that would be insane. It would take 4 or 5 hours to try to take that apart. It's a big mixer board too. Anyway, I am finally going to bed. I feel like I'm going to pass out. So again, Rat, Neuro, anybody who's watching, be well, be blessed, be safe. This is, oh my God, a Mackie. Yeah, good night. But I have so many channels, but I don't want to go through that. Anyway, good night. I'm going to sleep. See you guys tomorrow. I'm out. Peace.